the stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on pitch.
Wow.
Look up there.
Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from London here on EA TV. It's North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Joao Pedro. Chances on. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
Thanks for the gift.
At no more loss, thank you.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Pedro, is this the moment? Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly, and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Intando, thanks for the follow.
William Saliba. Piero Incapié. Now in possession, Trossard. An alert intervention. James. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. William Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Gabriel. Rice with it. Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. James.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At user 61290781983373, thanks for the follow.
The keeper didn't have too much time. Saka. Timber. Gyökeres. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Rice. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Quick counter could be on. William Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And here's Saliba. Saka. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Cole Palmer. And here's Saliba. Gabriel. Subimendi. On to Saka. And players waiting in the centre. Good looking move. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Pedro. And Chelsea have given us away. Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Eze. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Chalobah. Goalkeeper has it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Now what can they do from here? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. Gusto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Reece James. Cole Palmer. Oh, danger here. Can they do it? Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. Piero Incapié. Gabriel. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Eze. An encouraging Arsenal move. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Piero Incapié. Eze. Subimendi. Decent position. Could be. This game very much back on as a contest.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. chance.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Pedro Neto. Now with Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Plenty of players waiting in the middle.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At one man, thanks for the follow.
Will it go in? Not troubling the keeper. Trossard. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel. Rice with it. Trossard. Piero Incapié. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Effective challenge. Now a decent position. On to James. Good looking ball.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Just the challenge that was required. William Saliba. James. What can Chelsea do from this position?
Boomerang.
Oh, great vision. Can they cover up? The attack ended disappointingly.
Adhesive bandage.
Mendy. Now with Saka. Declan Rice. Trossard. On to Saka. Oh, useful ball. Oh, he's been ruled offside. Caicedo.
At Yakma, thanks for the follow.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
DR Lamp. Carpentry saw. Coin.
A passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Piero Incapié. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Eze. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Subimendi. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Chalobah. And that's to level it. Strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Oh, good idea.
Kite.
It's still there for him. Oh, chance! And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Stephen Lee, thanks for the follow.
Welcome to Blah
At Marcos
Nation.
Arabia 32, thanks for the follow.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Yuri and Timber. Arsenal pushing forward with options available.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Biru Jinsi 430, thanks for the follow.
Danger building. On to Caicedo. James. Subimendi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Abwali, thanks for the follow.
Make it pace.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Mekanina, thanks for the follow.
Cole Palmer. On to James. Crossing into the middle. Well, no threat posed by the cross.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Side, thanks for the follow.
James. Now, who can he play it to? Reece James. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Timber. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Could be troublesome. Timber. Very effective pass.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
Subimendi.
At Lemalim.abish, thanks for the follow.
Just cutting off the supply.
Hi.
Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. And bursting forward to get back into the game. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to level at the moment.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1 and 2 touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Cucurella. On to Caicedo. Malo Gusto. On to James. Fernandez. Nice sequence this. That's a good ball. Cucurella. On to Caicedo. Oh, good idea. Now with Palmer. Chance to finish. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, almost at half-time here, and it's Chelsea on top. Interested to get your thoughts as regards what they've put into the game.
Well, what a first half we had here. Great attacking play, poor defending, and some really good goals. If they can just tighten up at the back, they should win this comfortably.
It's a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Malo Gusto. Adarabayo. And in the right position to read it. Piero Incapié. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Subimendi. Bukayo Saka. William Saliba. Rice with it. Eze. Trying to tee it up. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Very quick thinking there. Pedro Neto. Possibilities for them to counter. Palmer. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, tremendous vision.
Mantap Arsenal, thumb, thumb, thumb.
William Saliba. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Carberraw Gate, thanks for the follow.
Declan Rice. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. And that's where to send it. Oh, that's a clever ball. And this delivered it.
Thanks for the gift.
At no more loss, thank you.
And pressing from the front. Cucurella. Neto. Dboy. Pedro. Distributing it well. Oh, surely! Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Declan Rice. Piero Incapié. Rice with it. A message delivered from the referee to the fourth official. 3 minutes on the board. Gyökeres. Subimendi. Will it happen for them? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Gusto. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Dboy. Cucurella. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Chalobah. Neto. Reece James. A good vision there. And cutting it out. Urian Timber. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Enzo Fernandez. On to Palmer. Reece James. Fernandez. On to Caicedo. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Emirates. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response?
Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under
Woo woo.
That's a top-class goal.
Woo woo. Woo woo. Mantap Arsenal goal lagi. Thumb, thumb, thumb.
So they get the game restarted, and the story here, back from the brink.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Ken Thrumda, thanks for the follow.
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here?
Wow.
And a free kick in a dangerous position.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Chueku Whale 4, thanks for the follow.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Reece James.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
Okay.
Moises Caicedo.
At Hannah, thanks for the follow.
Malo Gusto. And teammates to play it to. Good-looking move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Gabriel. On to Saka. Timber. Victor Gyökeres. Rice with it. Subimendi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Asa.
Getting right into his face. Bukayo Saka. And nothing comes of that attack. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Trong 22, thanks for the follow.
Fernandez. Joao Pedro. Beautiful pass. And very nice
Tamadinal.
position to win it back.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Superb effort to keep it in. And it will be an Arsenal free kick.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Yabi, thanks for the follow.
Urian Timber. Subimendi. Good distribution. Confident play. Declan Rice. Is it going to be?
Welcome to Blah Nation.
Top class.
At Adolfo Bossel, thanks for the follow.
Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Seleman, thanks for the follow. Way.
Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Hi.
Well, here you can see it again. He's gone for placement over power, and it's a brilliant finish.
Amazing.
Well, it's a big moment for him. Just needs to get his players refocused now.
Besut.
Well, how about this? 4-3.
Arsenal Tetap Semangat.
Rice with it. Gabriel. Timber.
Weliita Soto.
Declan Rice. Gabriel. Rice with it. Subimendi. Declan Rice.
Areka.
Rice with it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Malo Gusto. Pedro. Now opening things up. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Saka. Subimendi. William Saliba. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. Gabriel. Timber.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Tuyazeri Emmanuel, thanks for the follow.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Anonaka Chokwadii, thanks for the follow.
Pedro Neto. That's a good-looking ball. No possibilities in the centre.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Lorenzo Clark 79, thanks for the follow.
Oh, that's splendid play. And coolly done in the end.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At F Blacksall, thanks for the follow.
Declan Rice. William Saliba. Trossard. Incapié. Rice with it. Subimendi. Victor Gyökeres. And in the perfect position to read it. Reece James. Chance to do damage. Neto. Now with Caicedo. That is how to keep it out of the net. Cole Palmer. Real chance. Great block again. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Eze. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Incapié. Trossard. Moving it forward. Caicedo. João Pedro. Incisive pass. Determined not to give it away. Composed play and possession.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
No, high quality defending. Trossard. Quick counter could be on. William Saliba. Subimendi. Eze. Subimendi. Oh, that's a fine pass. Can they carve out a chance? Subimendi. Eze. Oh, that's a clever ball. On to Gyökeres. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. James. Fernandez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Enzo Fernandez. Well, I think we were expecting a much better effort from there.
He has to score, really. That was a great opportunity.
William Saliba. Subimendi. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Subimendi. Declan Rice. Eze. And unable to keep possession. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can they take advantage?
Welcome to
At Peter
Blanation.
Bokai, thanks for the follow.
That's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. On to Saka. Moving the ball really well here. Trossard. And a good-looking ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Joao Pedro. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Good through ball.
Welcome to Blanation.
At Miamuanwun, thanks for the follow.
Welcome to
At Zay One
Blanation.
Null, thanks for the follow.
Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Saka. Rice with it.
Thanks for the gift.
At Thungby, thank you.
By the keeper. And he read it well defensively. Fernandez. Caicedo.
Welcome to Blanation.
At Simeon, thanks for the follow.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches.
Substitution for Chelsea. Coming off the pitch, number 4, Tosin Adarabioyo. To be replaced by number 29, Wesley
Bukayo Saka. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in.
Tetap Arsenal Juaranya.
Enzo Fernandez. Great ball over the top.
At Blanation Worldwide Saka.
Holding on to it. Pedro. Chance to finish. And will the cross work out for them? Clearance left a bit to be desired. And still pressing. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ready to break, perhaps?
Odegaard.
Cole Palmer. Could cross it in here. Oh, moving it nicely. A fine block. And it's opening up. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Quarter of an hour remaining here. Enzo Fernandez. Good ball over the top. Cucurella. Moving it confidently. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gabriel. Piero Incapié. It's with Erdogan. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they use their pace? How about the cross? They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Intelligent ball. Oh, big moment! How good was that? Saka. Incapié. Now in possession, Trossard. And he read it well. Moises Caicedo. Real chance. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Played over. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Urian Timber. On to Saka. Timber. Well, the big question with the final whistle fast approaching is this. Can Chelsea see it out? What have you made of their performance today?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
And passing it well. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. And the decision is one of offside here.
Sap sap ini YG main.
Cucurella. Strong possession play. Moises Caicedo. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
James. Nicely constructed. But timely defending when it mattered. Now can they hit them on the counter? Decisive pass. Looking well. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise. But a good save. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Oli Yadiai, thanks for the follow.
Let's see about the delivery. They couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending.
What's the difficulty level?
Reece James. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. On to Caicedo. Oh, surely! Can he convert? And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to bring
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Iqbal Akbar, thanks for the follow.
To find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Alex Sekami, thanks for the follow.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. In Capier.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Lou Sandar, thanks for the follow.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Declan Rice. Subimendi.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At my lifeline, dad and mum, thanks for the follow. Bro, no way of comeback.
Could be troublesome. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Yordi, thanks for the follow.
Reece James. Fernandez. An alert intervention. Subimendi. It's with Erdogan. Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Rice with it. Now with Gyökeres. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. And unable to keep possession. Declan Rice. It's with Erdogan.
At Blah Nation Worldwide L.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Lou Erasmus, thanks for the follow.
Now can he get on the end of this one? Piero in Capier. Martinelli. Can he get one back? Subimendi. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And a chance, Erdogan! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
In Capier. Subimendi. It's with Erdogan. Bukayo Saka. Martin Erdogan. Timber. Right
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Agenor Leal, thanks for the follow.
Effective challenge. This is looking threatening. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Could pull one back here. Oh,
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Junior Herbert, thanks for the follow.
Caicedo. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. Rice with it. Gabriel.
Word.
Gabriel Martinelli.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At SM Barty, thanks for the follow.
Piero in Capier. Chance to finish. Just lost the momentum.
That was really good defending.
Palmer. This could be troublesome. That's a good-looking ball. Is this the moment? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now.
again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Chelsea goal, number 20, Pedro.
Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Declan Rice.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Joseph Anthony in Duck, thanks for the follow.
Welcome to Blah
At
Nation.
Arasu, thanks for the follow.
Get the 3 points. What did you make of their performance as a whole?
Well, I can't say they performed well today. They were outplayed at times, but they kept plugging away, and they've ended up with a great result.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored 2 really good goals.
Bihana Dekigami.
Over many years, there have been many memorable games between Arsenal and Manchester United. But which set of fans will have most cause to remember this one? We're all set for a dramatic 90 minutes. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal, and they take on Manchester United.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got 2 teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and 2 coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Now, this might be promising. Bruno Fernandes. Opportunity here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Zubimendi. Jurien Timber. Zubimendi. On to Rice.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Gunout$, thanks for the follow.
Saliba. Now Saliba. Gabriel. Incapia.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
On
At
to
Chelsea,
Rice.
fan thanks for the follow.
Piero Incapia. Eze. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Dallo. Being made to work to stay on the ball.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Nice pass and on their march. And a change in possession. William Saliba. On to Rice. Jurien Timber. Pass Bruno Fernandes. And behind it goes for a corner. And that's a corner that's simply been played straight into the keeper's gloves. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. Waiting for the moment to get through.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Saka. And the forward progress continues. Chance to go ahead. And it's been missed.
Scoring there. They have to do better than that.
Good job done to keep it. Looks a good ball, but just a bit too much on it. Keeper's ball. Brian and Burma. Wasteful from Arsenal. Shaw. Shaw with the cross. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Timber. Victor Gyökeres. This could be dangerous. Oh, a chance here. Oh, that's a great block.
That's great defending there.
And out of play it goes for a throw-in. This could be threatening. And on to Maguire. Mateus Cunha. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. That's a good spot. Well played. That's a good ball. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Welcome to Blanation.
At Ratar Ratii ILUU, thanks for the follow.
Oh, it could be here. Chance to move ahead. Oh, it's in. An early opener to get the game going.
Well, here's the replay, and it has been coming. They've played some great football in this game, and they fully deserve this goal.
And we're back underway at 1-0.
Welcome to Blanation.
At Obese Gideon, thanks for the follow.
Fernandez. Shaw. Now with Casemiro. And they've come away with the ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Burmo. Lovely setup.
Adhesive bandage.
Hello. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Zubimendi. Now Saliba. Teeing up the chance now. Really quick tempo to this move.
Welcome to Blanation.
At Ketut Miasa, thanks for the follow.
This could get interesting.
Zoo.
That is where it ends. Getting closer.
Welcome to Blanation.
Cut it out.
At user 6960083610086, thanks for the follow. Hook.
Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. A beautiful ball played forward.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Well read to gain possession.
Zoo.
Welcome to Blanation.
At M at Y22, thanks for the follow.
Piero Incapia. Onto Rice.
Welcome to Blanation.
At Tumani, thanks for the follow.
Played to Gabriel. Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Zubimendi. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Now, what can they do from here? This has to be! And they've scored it out!
Axe.
That puts them further in front. What a position to be in!
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker, and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent...
2-0 then, as we get started again. Harry Maguire. Now Mateus Cunha. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession.
HLO.
No need to do anything other now than pass it around.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Timber. And they might be in, and it's opened up. That's gone out of play. Throw into...
Fantastic.
Chance now for a quick transition. Luke Shaw. Jurrien Timber. Eze. Timber. Zubimendi. Onto Rice. Saka. And superb technique to get past his man. Played through nicely. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just...
AR's 2-0 Man U.
Casemiro. Staying patient.
Why offside nah?
Real chance. Oh, top goalkeeping stretched everything to get there. Played into the box. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Players waiting in the centre. And the attack is over.
What a save from David Raya.
Could be a chance to break here. Saka. Onto Rice. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Eberechi Eze. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Adama 752, thanks for the follow.
That's a good ball. Oh, it must be here. Oh,
Welcome to Blah Nation.
well, that
At Can Rabitu Chala, thanks for the follow.
Burmo. They might get caught on the break here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. That's crossed the line.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Maulid Jafar, thanks for the follow.
Space now to get a crossover. Eberechi Eze. Eze. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? Rice. Oh, that's really well cut out. Gyökeres. Onto Rice. United recovering possession well. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Rice. Now with Casemiro. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Fernandez. Zubimendi. Eze. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Now it needs a good ball in. Terrific chance. Vital tackle.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Highwatt, thanks for the follow.
Euro. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Incapia. Victor Gyökeres. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Delivered to the front stick. But that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Diogo Dalot. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Looking to put the cross in. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Bruno Fernandes. Struggling to keep it here. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Gyökeres. This has to be. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And as we suspected, it is going to be a yellow card.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
And the ball comes in. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that.
Adhesive bandage.
Arsenal with the ball again. This looks promising from Arsenal. Well, any chance has gone for now.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Diogo Dalot. Now with Fernandes. Burmo. Now, this has to be. And a brilliant save.
Well, that's
Carpentry saw.
quality save. Great anticipation.
Played into the box. United with the ball again.
At Fahim, thanks for the follow.
Gyökeres. Played to Gabriel. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. Zubimendi. Setting up the chance. On to Rice. Eze. Genuine chance. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
At Berikat, man, thanks for the follow. Screwdriver.
Off we go again then. Every kick-off becomes harder than the last when it's going like this.
Best
Fernandes.
David Raya.
Well read to gain possession. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
corner is fired in. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Leandro Trossard.
At user 79001130593976. Thanks for the follow.
Rice. Played in with that. And on to Dallo.
At Oteam Ravina. Thanks for the follow.
And on to Casemiro.
At Jonathan Pro UG. Thanks for the follow.
Now, what can they do from here? Lovely setup. Promising move stalls. Could be a chance to break here. Mateus Cunha. Now with Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. So much room out wide now for United. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. The ball back with Raya.
At user 567016219397. Thanks for the follow.
Getting closer. Real chance. Oh, he set himself up nicely for the shot, but the radar was just a bit awry. Victor Gyökeres. On to Rice. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building.
Malam Eniatai.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Gabriel. Eze. Zubimendi. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Now, this might be promising.
At Liberation WALLAGGA. Thanks for the follow.
Brian and Burma. Should score here. And the danger averted.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Zubimendi. Now Saka. Eze. And that brings the first half to an end in North London. Proof here, if it were needed, of just what an impact he's having on the game.
Well, he's been a joy to watch so far. He's got so much ability, and it was also a very good finish for his goal. He's been excellent.
At 10 Nguyen Tui. Thanks for the follow.
And the ball is rolling again after a sublime first-half performance from Arsenal.
Zubamendi Yo-Yo.
Leandro Trossard. And on to Dallo.
At JJ, thanks for the follow.
Really good pass. Opportunity here. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
At Mustever Jamal, thanks for the follow.
Rice. Eberechi Eze. No way through, that's well kept. Zubimendi. Eze. Lovely incisive ball. And he's scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one foot in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
At Abdiza Shashee, thanks for the follow.
So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Burmo. And that's one taken for the team. The attack stopped, but maybe at a cost. And he brandishes a yellow card.
Yeah, fair enough. A bit reckless, wasn't it?
He'll take this on. Oh, yes. That couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. Back underway, 4-1 now. Incapia. Eze. Leandro Trossard. Setting up the chance. And on to
At Alam Kabir HLM, thanks for the follow.
That's a good ball. Body in the way. Good work. The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. Promising attack halted.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Saka. Eberechi Eze. Victor Gyökeres. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. And Burmo. Bruno Fernandes. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the cross comes in. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Saka. Here's William Saliba. Zubimendi. Could take things forward a notch here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Mateus Cunha. Good job done to keep it. Oh, could be a chance here. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Saka. Now Saliba. No need to force things. Content to pass it around. Rice. Zubimendi. Getting physical, working hard. Leandro Trossard. Onto Rice. Piero Incapia. Genuine chance here. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Diogo Dalot.
At Loru, thanks for the follow.
Set up, and the attack collapses. Casemiro.
At Daniel Barbosa 4420, thanks for the follow.
And Burmo. Arsenal regaining possession. And they might be in. They're in here. And it's been safely dealt with. It's put into the middle. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Casemiro. And on to Dalot. Diogo Dalot. Mateus Cunha. Burmo. Arsenal come away with the ball. Half an hour left for play. Harry
Chuck
Maguire.
ban than kong tot dep ban ni.
Now with Fernandez. Mateus Cunha. That's the... Oh, should score! Terrific bit of blocking. Possession changes hands.
In the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Leandro Trossard. Eze. Piero Incapia. William Saliba. Now Saliba. Incapia. Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Eze. Leandro Trossard. Burmo. Fernandez. Now this might be promising, and the defence ready for what was coming. That's good physical play. Dalot. This could get interesting. No way through, that's well kept. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished.
Well, here we can see it again, and no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tighter here, deal with the danger, otherwise that's the outcome. Not good enough defensively.
We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come.
Number 19, Leandro Trossard. Coming onto the pitch,
Declan Rice.
number 8, Martin Odegaard.
At Ochi, thanks for the follow.
Rice. Strong and needed to be. Maguire. Strong work there to keep it. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Zubimendi. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Zubimendi. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Rice. Using his strength well. Oh, real opportunity. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Taken cleanly and held on to. Shaw. Luke Shaw. Harry Maguire. Now Mateus Cunha. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Mateus Cunha. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Zubimendi. Jurriën Timber. Gyökeres. Ball one, well read. Mateus Cunha. We've got 20 to go in this one. Mateus Cunha. Strong play to keep possession. Harry Maguire. That's not a bad-looking ball. Using his body well to keep the ball. Saka. Saka. Real chance. What a stop. Razor shot. Well, he's done brilliant.
At Thevendram Candia, thanks for the follow.
To that shot. Into the box it goes. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Fernandez. And he'll take this on. It's a at the park. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Good possession with a gear change coming. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Bruno Fernandes. Setting up the chance. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Incapia. No need to force things. Content to pass it around. Eberechi Eze. On to Odegaard. Rice. Eze. Options available in the middle. That's a good pass. Now, what can they do from here? Body in the way, good work. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Saka. On to Rice. Now Saka. Oh, he's giving it away. Teeing up the chance now. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Mateus Cunha. Brian Mbeumo. Now with Casemiro. Dalot. And on to Fernandes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Eze. Victor Gyökeres. Lovely setup. Oh, it must be here. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far.
Here we see it again. It all started with that superb 1-2, and the finish is clinical. It just makes it look so easy, doesn't it?
The action underway once more, with Arsenal very much on top. Casemiro.
Substitution for Arsenal. Coming off the pitch.
And the run goes on.
Number 41.
Nicely taken away. It's come out for a throw.
Number 16, Christian Norgard.
Harry Maguire. And on to Dalot. Luke Shaw. Shaw. Could be setting something now. Just needs the composure now. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Eze. Piero Incapia. Still going here. Good job done to keep it there. Oh, surely. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Well, Just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Rolling again, and if there were any doubts, they're surely settled now. Casemiro could take things forward a notch here. And it must be. They might be in. Strong, unselfish play. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Saka. Timber. Eze. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Casemiro. Timber. Zubimendi. Played in with that. Lanioro. Now with Fernandez. Here we go! Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. William Saliba. Havertz. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. 3 changes for Manchester United coming up. Lanioro. Mount. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, real opportunity! And he's offside, the flag is up.
At Blanation Worldwide.
Maguire. Now Mateus Cunha. Mazraoui. Now, what can they do from here? This has to be! And it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it is at least something for their fans to cheer.
Well, as you can see again, Fernandez plays a perfectly weighted pass beyond the defenders, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
We're back underway and can only wonder what on earth we're going to see next. Saka. Keeps himself in the way, well held. William Saliba. Here's William Saliba. Arsenal showing good width now. Over the ball to the back post. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Maguire. Now with Mazraoui. Mateus Cunha. Nusay Mazraoui. Burmo. Now Mateus Cunha. It's played into the box. how to clear it. Nurgon. Victor Gyökeres. Havertz. Put into the middle. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Has to turn them around. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
A short corner taken here. Strong and needed to be. Given away by Arsenal. Brian Mbeumo. Good strength on show to keep the ball. William Saliba. Zubimendi. On to Ødegaard. A good job done to keep it. Nkapia. Havertz. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Bruno Fernandes. Now here's an invitation. The ball taken away from them. Martin Ødegaard. Piero Nkapia. Havertz. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Good reading of the game.
Good work to beat the challenge. Zubimendi. Jurriën Timber. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Martin Ødegaard. Piero Nkapia. Nurgon. Havertz. On to Bukayo Saka. Christian Nurgon. Mason Mount. Making decent progress here. Now, can this be attacked? It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointing result from the United perspective, and it's 3 points dropped.
Well, I think the stats will tell you they had more possession, they created better chances, and they were the more dominant side. But that counts for nothing. They've lost a game they should have won.
Well, he really has put in a first-class performance today. Absolutely magnificent.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to
Arsenal win. To host, Sia Mao off ya. Thank you.
Okay. Taking a break from football. Back with football later this week. Joining. Good morning. We're loading. About to go in the zone.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
Mags.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster.
I say we land here.
Enemy soldier incoming. Squad mate left the AR. Time for
Let's
vengeance.
go.
You're redeploying.
Task LDBR against my target. go.
To the front. Earned it.
Took her right.
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Vision mine.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Identity confirmed.
Switching mags. Inserting additional armor. Attack me!
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Switching mags. I'm getting stitched up! Throwing chopsticks! Reloading! Under fire! Hostile armor broken.
Loading fresh mag.
I got 15.
Ammo here.
This one's wounded.
Squad's in the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it.
Reloading.
Behind you,
Up,
behind you.
man.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Switching
Only
mag.
10 left. Precision airstrike standing by. We've got 10 active in the field.
Oh, wait.
We've located the rest. Enemy marked. Get hunting.
Target area marked. They're clear hot.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Still there.
Reload.
Target acquired. Break it up. Alright, good kill. You have reinforcements inbound. Enemy destroyed. Use your tactics to hunt down the rest of them. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six.
Mechanic. Ready to go. Grab him,
Get
set
ready.
back in the air.
Redeploying.
Movement. Cancel last.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Effective fire.
You've got gas moving in.
Changing mags.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Mags.
Resurgence is closed. No more second chances. Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Took her out. I'm fit. Enemy wounded.
Yo, you pick me up.
Right, so scratch that. Threats in
Yo,
the
can you
cancel
pick me
last.
up? I'm just by you. Just out the door. Yeah.
Don't worry, I got you.
Thank you.
Get to the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Changing mag. That was close.
Get to the basket.
Marking enemy. Watch your fire.
Only 4 remain. Finish the job. 5 squads still operational in the AO. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Oh my god, my god. What the fuck? Why did you switch to Malay?
Gas is closing in.
That was close.
I'm ready for another go. Buy me back, mate.
Loading fresh mag.
Nice. Oh, nice kill.
Yeah, I'm far from done.
Requested buyback. I'm ready to redeploy.
take that victory.
Need cast on my grid.
Oh my god.
We're headed for the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by.
Scratch that.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Attack me!
Watch the sky.
Setbacks! Throwing a stun grenade!
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Riot war here.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep the squad in the fight.
Missed it. Oh.
Enemy soldier incoming. Target down.
red on ammo.
Marking the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AR.
That's good.
Deserter left in wood. We'll redeploy you fast.
I'm reloading.
You're not talking?
I'm in.
Okay.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
The two teammates I killed.
Squad mates back on station. Good work. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is moving. Target down, marking the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming.
Need some cash. Napalm strike standing by.
Need some cash.
Here.
I'm getting stitched up! Reloading.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Swapping mags.
Raider inbound at the speed of heat. Heartbreaker is burning. Raider out.
Right on ammo!
Enemy dropping into the AR.
I'm reloading. Taking effective fire! Switching legs.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
up, pal. Eyes up. The changing mags.
Andy, what happened?
What are you saying, boy? Another one. Hey, what's good, my brother?
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
I'm getting stitched up! Changing mags.
Bro, there's a sniper on top of the roof.
Okay.
Oh, shit. You good, kid?
There's a sniper.
Yeah, there's a sniper on top of the roof, like,
Yeah.
on the museum.
Ready to need an assault rifle here.
Down to you, soldier. Stay sharp.
Oh,
25.
sorry, guys.
Chill, bro.
Yeah, sorry.
Keep your head up and return to base.
Don't matter.
Got me working up an appetite.
Crap. So,
My twin brother Chris and I were not.
you guys wanna play one more?
Thou shalt get sidetracked by bullshit every Who wants to have a go? It was an honor. That was pure Barry, mate. Going dark.
Rucker, you're headed to the war zone. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Switching mags.
Switching mix.
Enemies dropping into the AO. All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
Moving.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Reloading. Armor pouch here. Enemy movement.
Loadout drop heading your way. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Let's go. Reloading.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Last mag.
Positive ID on the boundary target. Hunt them down. Enemy dropping into the AO. All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
Changing mags.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Changing mags.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
Nice, thank you. Motherfucker. Took me from behind.
Deploying that.
Your squad mates are both eliminate the threat. Secure the fight. Reduce the time in the contract.
You better think.
Main operators from that squad. Hunt them down. You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down.
I take you out for
Enemy
fun,
soldier
boy.
incoming. Contract complete.
I need medical.
Enemy
What
destroyed.
are you trying to
Use
do?
your attack map to hunt down the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting.
I'm reloading.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Mags.
Yo!
Bravo
You're
7,
getting another
back
shot.
in the AO.
Weapons free. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting.
Changing mags.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
Swapping mag.
All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
Changing mags.
Enemy soldier incoming. Target down. Marking the
Changing
rest
mags.
of them. mate is being tracked as the most wanted target. Eliminate enemies and secure supply caches to get that target off their back. Your squad mate survived. Contract complete.
Shock charge out!
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
I need eyes overhead.
Take cover!
Establish UAV above.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Hiya, boy. Heck, that was close. Reloading. Enemy.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Be advised, the no longer active. This is for keeps. Top squad's in the top 5. 5 squads still operational in the AO. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Move to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in. Your squad mate's located a high-value target. Hunt them down.
Switching mics.
Only 2 left.
Zylox.
Wanna play like that? You're zone man.
Enemy in the air. Scratch that.
You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad can redeploy. You're losing ground. Move it.
Buy me back.
You're cheating. You're a motherfucking cheater. You're cheating. You guys are fucking cheating. You guys are fucking cheating. How did they know where I was, bro? We're fucking cheating. You knew exactly where I fucking was. Blood blast. I hate playing this game.
It's in the game.
Just watch this guy. Hold the shake. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Let's go.
Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium, and joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal and they take on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Using the body, that's textbook. Players waiting in the centre. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Palmer. Arsenal regaining possession. Saka. That's a good pass. Zubimendi. There's a bit of belief in this move. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. Opportunity here. Oh, it's hit the post. And it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag goes up at the end. And the defence can regroup. James. Gusto. Marc Cucurella. Tosin Adarabioyo. Enzo Fernandez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Leandro Trossard. Eberechi Eze. Teeing up the chance now. Out it goes. Arsenal corner flag. Played into the box. A promising move stalls. Palmer. Reece James. There could be something building for Chelsea here. And they've come away with the ball. Eberechi Eze. Oh, good ball over the top. João Pedro. Neto. Jurriën Timber. Now Saka. Saka. Timber. Played in with that. Chance for the lead. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Chelsea get the ball moving again. Can they get themselves together for a quick reply? Pedro Neto. Marc Cucurella. James. Pass weighted just right. And it's been overplayed, and it's gone out for a throw. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal with width here. Oh, real opportunity. It's the second goal. Two early scores to delight their supporters.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target. Well, back to the drawing board, I'm afraid. His team have been really poor today.
So away we go again at 2-0 now. Neto. Tosin. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. A good spell of patient possession.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. He's done well to get past his marker. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, a drop. Piero Incapia. Incapia. Zubimendi. Onto Rice. Piero Incapia. Gabriel. Played to Gabriel. Zubimendi. William Saliba. Now Saliba. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Gabriel. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Rice. This could get interesting. It's cleared out, now they can reset.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Caicedo. Marc Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. The attack broken up. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Arsenal come away with the ball. Moving forward under no real pressure. Neto. João Pedro. Chance to deliver into the box. This to get back in it. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Beautifully weighted ball. Saka. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. A chance to cross here. That's a good ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Incapia. Eze. Leandro Trossard. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Opportunity here. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Reece James. Moises Caicedo. Positive pass, nicely done.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Teeing up the chance now. Won't take it from him there. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Now, what can they do from here? James. And the pass intercepted right at the key point. Incapia. Leandro Trossard. Gyökeres. There could be something building here for Arsenal. I'm afraid that's careless. Palmer. Fernandez. Cole Palmer. Toss in. Palmer. Oh, could be here. Zubimendi. Julian Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. Gabriel. Timber. This could be threatening. Eberechi Eze. And they might be in. Zubimendi. Now, here they go. And the promise of something happening is over. Cole Palmer. Great chance here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Timber. Played to Gabriel. Zubimendi. Saka. Pass after pass. Happy just to keep possession for now.
At Sriatajop, thanks for the follow.
Gabriel. Now Saliba. Leandro Trossard. The ball back with Chelsea now. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. Timber. Played to Gabriel. Saka. Piero Incapia. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. And a change in possession. Cole Palmer. That's how to keep it under pressure. He knew what he was doing there. And it is going to be a caution.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Leandro Trossard. Piero Incapia. Zubimendi. Closed it down well.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
João Pedro. Ball with James now. Now, can he get the crossing? Lovely setup. Still a chance. Oh, that's really well cut out. They found a way through. Saka. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. And into the box it goes. Put his head to it, but couldn't keep the effort down. Away it goes. Declan Rice. could be setting something now. Gyökeres. On he goes, terrific. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Leandro Trossard. Gabriel. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Incapia. On to Rice. Saka. Zubimendi. William Saliba. On to Bukayo Saka. Saka. Eberechi Eze. That's a good ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Moises Caicedo. Marc Cucurella. Chalobah. Moving the ball really nicely here. Into the area it goes. Well, that was pure instinct.
From that range, that's an incredible shot. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Leandro Trossard. This looks promising from Arsenal. Oh, a great chance. It's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, chance. Making decent progress here. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet.
Just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Well, Chelsea are still trailing here, but that's a goal that's given them fresh hope. Gabriel. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Incapia. Here's William Saliba. Zubimendi. William Saliba. Leandro Trossard. Piero Incapia. On to Rice. Zubimendi. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. That is where it ends.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Jurriën Timber. William Saliba. Incapia. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Still trouble here. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Gusto. Toss in Adarabioyo. Ball with James now. Reece James. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Put into the box. Played in with that. Chance to go level. Oh, an incredible tackle. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. And that's a a shame for them, nothing doing. Mark Cucurella. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Urian Timber. Here's William Saliba. William Saliba. Rice. Zubimendi. Now Saka. Eze. Rice. Just needs the composure now. He's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Here it comes. Well met, certainly, but nothing to trouble the goalkeeper. Cole Palmer. Ball with James now. João Pedro. James. Now, surely, gets in the way superbly. So Chelsea trailing, but what can they do with this corner? It's put into the middle. And that brings the first half to an end in North London. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he's been good in a fairly poor first half for his team. He can certainly be pleased with his performance so far. He just needs to keep it going.
Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. That's a good ball. No way through, possession lost. Rice. That's a good pass. And there's the flag. Offside. That one's gone out. Throw in to come.
Coming off the pitch, number 10.
Sub about to come on.
To be replaced by number 8, Martin Odegaard.
Leandro Trossard. Rice. And the forward progress continues. Done for. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. And it's Pinch read his mind there. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Cole Palmer. João Pedro. And it's on here. An exhilarating move, but no equalising goal.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
box it goes. Setting up the chance. Moises Caicedo. Nice possession. Mark Cucurella. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Saka. Now Saliba. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Could be setting something now. And the attack is over. Caicedo. Toss in Adarabioyo. Cole Palmer. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, could be a chance here. Erdegaard. Onto Rice. Piero Incapia. Now, this might be promising. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Could take things forward a notch here. Zubimendi. Using his strength well. Not prepared to give the ball up easily.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Played in with that. And the momentum is lost. This could level it. Oh, an incredible tackle. Rice. Declan Rice. Gyökeres. Zubimendi. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Promising looking ball. Clearance made, but more defending to do now.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Delivered. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to go. It's put into the middle. Maybe not the sacrifice for power. Making decent progress here. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Getting closer. They won't take it from him there. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Yeah, that was well read.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. Enzo Fernandez. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Strong play to keep possession. Enzo Fernandez. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Body in the way, good work. Setting up the chance. But the keeper is out in a flash. Danger dealt with. Timber. Good strength on show to keep the ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. Timber. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Yuri and Timber. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Chance to cross here. No time to dwell on it. Moises Caicedo. Mark Cucurella. Waiting for the moment to get through.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday.
Pedro Neto.
Jonathan Fish.
That's a good pass. And that's where it ends. Yuri and Timber. Onto Odegaard. Saka. William Saliba. Gets it and keeps it.
Yeah, terrific play. Does that so well.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. James. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Possession lost and won. They could get caught out on the break here. That's not a bad-looking ball. That's the perfect way to protect the ball. Now, what can they do from here? Here we go! It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
At Flora, thanks for the follow.
He beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
At Daddy Theo, thanks for the follow.
Off we go then. 3-1 the score now. Timber. Now Saliba. William Saliba. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Piero Incapia.
Play me next.
Rice. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
Genuine chance here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Gusto. The ball with James now. Promising looking ball. Now it needs a good ball in. That's a good ball. João Pedro. Using the body, that's textbook. William Saliba. Now Saka. Zubimendi. On to Bukayo Saka. Timber. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Good cross into the middle. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Caicedo. The ball with James now. And into the last 20 minutes. Pedro Neto. And possession given away. Arsenal showing good width now. Ødegaard. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here. Zubimendi. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the defence regains control. Good job done to keep it. Setting up the chance. Given away by Arsenal. Neto. He's flying forward here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's opened up. And that could have got them back in it.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Number 11, Gabriel Martinelli.
Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. And still going here. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. And out it goes for a throw. Fernandez. Gusto. Neto. No way through, possession lost. Gyökeres. Timber. Nicely sets it up. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Cole Palmer. Mark Cucurella. Toss in. Enzo Fernandez. They won't take it from him there. Martin Ødegaard. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Declan Rice. Gabriel. Zubimendi. On to Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal trying to get things moving. A chance to deliver into the box. It's pass after pass. Ball and players moving as one. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. James. Gabriel. On to Rice. That's good, strong play. Using his body well to keep the ball. Gyökeres. Zubimendi. On to Rice. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Getting physical, working hard. James. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. That's not a bad-looking ball. I'm afraid that's careless. Strong and needed to be. Gabriel Martinelli. On to Rice. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour.
Yeah, they just have to keep the ball here, don't they?
Rice. Zubimendi. On to Odegaard. Saka. Players waiting in the centre. Using the body. Here we go! Declan Rice. Now Saka. Yurian Timber. Zubimendi. Timber. Over the top and in on goal. Odegaard. And the forward progress continues. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, superb defensive work.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Yurian Timber. Martin Odegaard. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Reece James. And that's a foul and a free kick. And there's going to be a change made on each side here. Piero Incapia. William Saliba. On to Odegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. They might be in. Marc Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Tosin Adarabioyo. Fernandez. They won the ball, now to keep it. Gabriel Martinelli. Zubimendi. Played in with that. No way through, that's well kept. Fernandez. And there's a chance for the break here. Arsenal with the ball again. Gyökeres. Setting up the chance. On to Rice. That's a good ball.
At Mediog Sissoko, thanks for the follow.
Toss him. Just not letting them have it. Trying to force a mistake. Cole Palmer. This is looking good. Now what comes next? It's a terrific carry forward, this. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Well, a bit of an
Zubimendi. On to Odegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. On to Rice. Gyökeres. Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, should score! If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
And the game restarts with the score now 4-1. Neto. The ball with
At
play.
Blanation Worldwide,
Enzo Fernandez. Positive pass, nicely done. João Pedro. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Caicedo. Palmer. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Pedro Neto. Now, surely. A goal? Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Rice. Zubimendi. On to Odegaard. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance, and it's 3 points dropped.
You're absolutely right. They really struggle to get to grips with the game. They always seem second to the ball, and then just a few mistakes at the back, and it's cost them. Poor performance all round.
And as we know, he can be a real handful, and he's certainly been that today.
Well, he was all action, wasn't he? Good on the ball, quick to close down, and a key reason why they won the game today.
It is certainly a high-profile clash and one to look forward to here at the Emirates. Arsenal against Liverpool. Who's going to prevail? We're live next on EA TV. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Oh, that's splendid play. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence.
At Sahat, thanks for the follow.
And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Gakpo likes to run with the ball at his feet, but they dealt with the threat posed. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Victor Gyökeres. William Saliba. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And he read it well defensively. In towards Salah. Well, nothing untoward happened. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Trossard. Piero Incapié. Rice with it. Subimendi. Saka. Subimendi. Can they set up a chance? Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
Yeah, they move it well, don't they?
Subimendi. Clever defending. And the cross into the middle. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! So the ball rolling again, 2-0. Kerkez. Van Dijk with it. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. A really good pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Subimendi. On to Saka. Moving the ball well here. The Crosses on. Oh, surely! And a third goal! This is breathtaking to watch.
Well, here's the replay. Despite lots of pressure from the defender, he manages to hold him off, gets his shot away. It's a good goal, that.
So the game continues.
At G-official hash at thanks for the follow.
Kepkes. Now with McAllister. Could be. Unable to get a body in the way. Decent idea. Can he put it away? Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react to. His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Playing it in. Salah. Now opening things up. And beyond the last defender, offside. Trossard. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Decent position. And they have possession again. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Virgil van Dijk. This is Salah. McAllister. Gakpo. On to Kepkes. Gravenberg. And winning it back. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Subimendi. On to Gyökeres. Subimendi. Oh, useful ball. On to Saka. Victor Gyökeres. It's a neat move. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. That's a lovely ball.
At thanks for the follow. At Twalramaipayan typing thanks for the follow.
On to Kepkes.
At Manuzia Lua thanks for the follow.
Now what can they do from here? Now with Beats. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here's the goal again. What a ball this is. Good vision to set up the chance. And from that kind of distance, you'd back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Timber. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. William Saliba. Can they set up a chance?
Arsenal will bottle.
Trossard. Just lost the momentum. Mo Salah. Gravenberg. Hugo Ekitike. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Timber. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Yeah, they're controlling things right now, that's for sure.
Subimendi. Bukayo Saka. William Saliba. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be. And a goal! A running riot here, almost out of sight.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Gakpo. And the pass deftly cut out. Subimendi. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? They keep going. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, take a look at this. The manager won't be happy with how his team defended there. You've got to get rid. Show some fight when you're trying to win the ball back. It's just not good enough.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Ekitike. Now with Wirtz. Oh, tremendous vision. Alexis McAllister. Oh, nice ball. McAllister. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Bukayo Saka. He has teammates around him. Timber. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Wirtz. Ekitike.
At God Youth, thanks for the follow.
Now with Gravenberg. Good weight on that pass. Oh, still not dealt with.
At Alpha Seeker, thanks for the follow.
In position. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Goal for Liverpool. Number 11, Mohamed Salah.
Piero Incapié. It's with Gabriel. Well, successfully cut out. Grafenberg. This is Salah. Ekitike. Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
And teammates around him. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Ezzy. Maybe dangerous here. Salah. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Ezzy. Rice with it. Gabriel. Declan Rice. Eberechi Ezzy on the ball.
KUNYONGA inbox. KUNYONGA inbox. KUNYONGA inbox.
Gyökeres. And playing it through. And a solid stop there. Who can they pick out? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Florian Wirtz. Salah. Ryan Grafenberg. The defender doing his job. A throw has been given.
Around the goal more and more now.
Who can he pick out? And so a corner it'll be.
Menukai live.
Corner played into the box. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
William Saliba. Urian Timber. Possession, the most important thing. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Ezzy. Gyökeres. Subimendi.
Beautiful video. Sincerely, Giuseppe Pirolo.
Ryan Grafenberg. This is Salah. Alexis McAllister. So Bosloy. Van Dijk with it. Florian Wirtz. Konate. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Konate. Ryan Grafenberg. Kerkez. On to McAllister. Ekitike.
At Agtime, thanks for the follow.
Play to break us up. Declan Rice. Trossard. Pass, and justifiably so. Promising position this, and defensive play to be applauded. Grafenberg. Now Mo Salah. A chance perhaps. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Ezzy. Timber. Subimendi. Rice with it. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Subimendi. On to Gyökeres. Good-looking move. Well, good idea. Flag raised for offside. Kerkez. Virgil van Dijk. Milos Kerkez. Van Dijk with it. Ekitike. McAllister. Grafenberg. Liverpool have given us away. Declan Rice. A foul but no whistle, instead advantage with Arsenal. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Florian Wirtz. Now with McAllister. Kerkez. And the cross into the middle. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. And a retrospective booking.
Yeah, and it's a good call by the ref to let play continue first.
Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. And does well to keep it in play. Ezzy. Oh, danger here. Now in possession, Trossard. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
And teammates around him. Takes it on. And what a magical save it was. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Playing it in. Well, it just petered out.
At Abednehi Gede, thanks for the follow.
Ekitike. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Urian Timber. Subimendi. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Subimendi. Incapié. It's with Gabriel. And back to Raya. Piero Incapié. Trying his luck. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Urian Timber. Gyökeres. Timber. Oh, useful ball. It's a neat move. Oh, moving it nicely. And the goalkeeper taking charge. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Well, he often cuts the figure of a thinking person's footballer. He's thought his way throughout this match.
Yeah, he's really pulling the strings in attack, isn't he? Picking the right passes and keeping things flowing. That assist was great too.
Well, into the second half, and an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. Oh, this looks useful. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Unselfish play. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Incapié. Pass, and justifiably so. Piero Incapié. Rice with it. Piero Incapié. This looks interesting. A real opening now. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a really cool finish. He didn't overthink it, just made his mind up and slotted it home.
And showing good game awareness. Arsenal being afforded too much room. And he's made it a place for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
Goal for Arsenal, number 10, Eberechi Eze.
Grafenberg. On to Konate. Wirtz. Ryan Grafenberg. Good looking pass. William Saliba. Possession, the most important thing. Bukayo Saka. Oh yes, what a pass. Decent position. Corner awarded to him. And a substitution in the offing. Favouring the short one. Ball retention is often part of it. Deep delivery. Splendid defending. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Well, sloppy in possession.
At Shola Nasty, thanks for the follow.
Teammates available. And the cross into the middle. Well, no way through in the end. Subimendi. Incapié. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Piero Incapié. Eze. Not giving it away.
At Bukowa Recho, thanks for the follow.
Ready to break, perhaps? Isaac. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Bukayo Saka. Yuri and Timber. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Declan Rice. Well-timed tackle. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. On to Kerkez. Here's Isaac. Ryan Grafenberg.
Tikam Rambat Pantik Pokok Nahig.
Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Gakpo. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball.
Yeah, uses his body well there.
Matek Lo RJ Ini.
Well, the threat could be there. And look at this! And a solid stop there. short option preferred. Now a decent position. And did just enough defensively. Trying to deliver it accurately. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. An Arsenal corner. Who can he pick out? Trossard. Nicely timed tackle. Wirtz. Now with Gravenberg. Smart defending. Declan Rice. Piero Incapié. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Subimendi. That's a good-looking pass. Now in possession, Trossard. Perfect challenge. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Good strong play on the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, that one has promise. Really fine. Chance here. What a challenge!
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Message for Xavier.
Mo Salah. On to Gravenberg.
Xavier, can you please go back
Gakpo.
and meet the rest of the party at the
McAllister. On to Wirtz. And he stopped them in their tracks. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Danger building. Opportunity. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Yeah, perfectly executed counter, but unfortunately it came to nothing.
At Nati Man 21, thanks for the follow.
But the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Playing it in. And keeping possession. And an opening. Florian Wirtz. Well, good idea. Incapié. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Eze. Subimendi. And he's in. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, he stayed composed and narrowed the angle well. Just what was needed.
They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, looked rushed there. Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Well, not the best clearance. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Rice. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Martin Ødegaard. And crossed in there. And good safe hands on display.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Coming off the pitch, number 41, Declan Rice. Coming onto the pitch, number 16, Christian.
Bientôt commencé, ça va bientôt commencer.
And into the last 20 minutes. Grafenberg. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Intercepted effortlessly. Christian Nørgaard. Ezzy. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Frimpong. On to McAllister. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Quick break could be on. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. Gabriel. Piero Incapié. Could be troublesome. Timber. It's with Gabriel. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Alexis McAllister. It is advantage Liverpool here. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Good weight on that pass. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Yeah, you could see the ref had clocked the foul and was always going to go back to it. Good officiating that.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Ezzy. And a chance. Ødegaard. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Konate. Jeremy Frimpong. Grafenberg. Now with McAllister. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Salam Mukaikum Sahabat Timun Salamat Saw Bismillah Haromanurahim Dengan Nama Allah YG Pengad.
A bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Ezzy. Now options are plenty. And that'll be offside. Konate. Ryan Gravenberch. Good physical play. Isaac. Oh, good strike. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Delivering it. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Subimendi. Eze. Pass, and justifiably so. William Saliba. Madueke. Disappointing end to that. 10 minutes left for play. Gyökeres. Madueke. In the right place to cut out the pass. And it will be an Arsenal free kick.
At Asaf Brown Hart, thanks for the follow.
Holding on to it. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Wirtz. McAllister. Might lead to a chance. Taking care of business defensively here. Ready to break, perhaps. Can they use it to their advantage? Now unable to bend the drum. Offside. Shielding the ball superbly. Incapié. Well, there's no getting away from it. Arsenal are cruising, Sue.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gravenberch. On to McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, nice ball over the top. Showing a good reading of the game. Good strong play on the ball. Could be troublesome. Now with McAllister. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Determined not to give it away. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Ibrahima Konate. Van Dijk with it. McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. Now Mo Salah.
Mantap Arsenal. Thumb.
On to Gravenberch. Soboslai. Now with Gravenberch. Florian Wirtz. Ryan Gravenberch. Decent looking ball. Oh, brilliant
Arsenal Hadi Seringan Balik.
Played over. Ezzy. Oh, moving it nicely. And that is offside.
At Sumitro, thanks for the follow.
Christian Nørgaard. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Subimendi. Maybe dangerous here. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Mo Salah. Soboslai. On to McAllister. Clever defending.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Now what can they do from here? Here's Isak. Could be. Not out of the woods yet. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Christian Nørgaard. Subimendi. Piero Incapié. Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. That's a nice looking ball. Well, no damage done. Isak. On to Wirtz. Well, good idea.
At Seng Fei Yun, thanks for the follow.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They were so quick to get out from the back. And from that kind of distance, you'd back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Subimendi. Madueke. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Isak. Now Mo Salah. Konate. Here's Isak. Decent position. Isak. Now with Gravenberg. Promising position, this. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Florian Wirtz. Urian Timber. Madueke. Distributing it well. doing everything possible to keep possession. And quick thinking defensively. And the referee blows for full time. It's not the result Liverpool fans were hoping for. Liverpool have been defeated.
Well, you can see how gutted some of the players are. They know they've been poor today. Not just one or two, it was collectively all over the pitch. Much improvement needed for the next game.
Hi.
Over many years, there have been many memorable games.
Thanks for the gift.
At Lance McKnight, thank you.
Which set of fans will have most cause to remember this one? We're all set for a dramatic 90 minutes. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Arsenal, and they take on Manchester United.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Harry Maguire. Good ball, now what to do with it? And that has stopped any potential danger. This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Promising looking attack from United. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Dalot.
Thanks for the gift.
And on to Casemiro.
At Lance McKnight, thank you.
Cunha. Big chance. This could get interesting. And Burma. Now he's in. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Here it comes. All sorts going on around him, but the keeper deals with it. Incapia. Eze. Victor Gyökeres. Just lacked the required finesse with that one.
Just needed to take a bit off, didn't he?
Casemiro. And on to Dalot. Euro. Really good pass. Mateus Cunha. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. And it's taken without any problem. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Saka. On to Bukayo Saka. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. And a cross into the area. Really well done. This could lead to something. Leandro Trossard. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Chance to deliver into the box. And the ball has been nicely cut out.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Casemiro. Now with Fernandes. Teeing up the chance now. Good work, they've got it back.
At user 88521140400123, thanks for the follow.
Fernandes. This looks promising from United. Put into the box. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Incapia. Piero Incapia. Onto Rice. Gabriel. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Decent looking attack this. Zubimendi. And the pass intercepted right at the key point. Diogo Dalot. So much room out wide now for United. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. But it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Saka.
Hi.
And Burma. This could be threatening. Fernandes. Oh, a great chance. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early.
Here's the replay, and it's a nice bit of skill to beat his man, that he keeps his composure to finish it off well. It's a quality goal, that.
At Grace, thanks for the follow.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Saka. Timber. And it might be in. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw.
Thumb, thumb, thumb.
Given away by Arsenal. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. And he has been booked, yellow card.
Well, he's going to have to be careful now. Can't make any rash challenges or he'll be off.
Shaw. Mateus Cunha. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Jurriën Timber. Eze. On to Bukayo Saka. That's a good pass. Diogo Dalot. Now with Fernandez. Setting up the chance. Fernandez trying to find the net again, but this one's saved.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
And the ball comes in, punched away by the keeper. Gabriel. And it's back with Raya. Zubimendi. On to Bukayo Saka.
Thumb, thumb, thumb.
William Saliba. Timber. Eze. Declan Rice. Oh, that's really well cut out. Harry Maguire. Luke Shaw. Now with Fernandez. On the spot, the attack further into life here. Keeping the ball really nicely here, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Saka. Jurriën Timber. Ref happy to let that one run. William Saliba. United recovering possession well. Eberechi Eze. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Well, there's the flag. And that will be a delayed yellow.
Yeah, it's good refereeing that.
Well read to gain possession. Rice. Gabriel. Now Saliba. Saka. Excellent progress, and it continues. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Diogo Dalot. Fernandez. And on to Dalot. Casemiro. Dalot. Diogo Dalot. Now Mateus Cunha. Luke Shaw. United being afforded too much space here. Declan Rice. Could be a chance to break here. Nicely played. He always had that cover. And here it comes. Well, surely that has to result in a card. And he has been booked for that.
Yeah, he had no option. That's a yellow for me.
Diogo Dallo. And on to Fernandez. Could be setting something now. Oh, it's a penalty. This for 2-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched.
Have a look at this. The keeper doesn't move, expects him to hit it straight at him. Makes for a simple finish in the end.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Teeing up the chance now. Now Saka. Decent looking attack this. William Saliba. Eberechi Eze. Now Saka. That's a good ball. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front.
Well, if you look at the replay, it's a shot across the goalkeeper towards the far post, which makes it difficult for him. He parries the ball, and as we always get taught as a kid, following every shot. That's what he does, and he gets the goal he deserves.
Well, Arsenal just the one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. Harry Maguire. Casemiro. Fernandez. Luke Shaw. Now with Fernandez. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. There's nothing obvious on. Oh, could be here. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Fernandez. Burmo. Oh, who wants that one?
At Damien, thanks for the follow.
Oh, penalty! What a huge opportunity this is to extend.
At Basri Lunjang, thanks for the follow.
He goes to his pocket as well. It's a booking.
Well, when you make a challenge like that, it's always going to be a yellow. The ref does well there.
At Tony, thanks for the follow.
This 4-3-1. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away.
Well, here's the replay. What a brilliant penalty it is. Right into the top corner. The goalkeeper anticipates it, goes the same way, but just can't get anything on it. That's a great strike.
So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Incapia. Rice.
At Ash, thanks for the follow.
Nice and easy this, just staying patient. But it was a build-up with no end product. Casemiro. And on to Fernandez.
At MEENAJ, thanks for the follow.
United now. And it must be. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish.
At J Jumbo Moses, thanks for the follow.
Jurien Timber. Now Saliba. Gabriel.
Much higher.
Declan Rice. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's a lovely cut inside. Well, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Mateus Cunha. Luke Shaw. And on to Fernandez. Could be something happening for them now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Eberechi Eze. A chance now for a quick transition. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. They've got to get back quickly. A chance to deliver into the box. Really good pass. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Gyökeres. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Lovely setup. Now he's in. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
It's played in now. Scruffy play, ball lost. This could be threatening. Zubimendi. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Here we go! There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible!
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a really cool finish. He didn't overthink it, just made his mind up and slotted it home.
Casemiro. Luke Shaw. Now with Casemiro. They're still ahead by one and they're moving the ball with real purpose.
Yeah, the intensity's gone up a notch, hasn't it?
Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, what a chance! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
And the game gets going again at 4-2. Timber. Played to Gabriel. Piero Incapia. Onto Rice. Leandro Trossard. Incapia. Eberechi Eze. Zubimendi. Gyökeres. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Dallo. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Casemiro. Maguire. Now with Casemiro.
At Darius, thanks for the follow.
Played in with that. Ball lost and the chance gone.
At thanks for the follow.
Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. Eberechi Eze. That's a good ball. Now Mateus Cunha. Brian Mbeumo. Luke Shaw. Here's Maguire. Oh, that's really well cut out. Dallo. Nicely sets it up. And the defence regains control.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Brian Mbeumo. Bruno Fernandes. And that's going to be all for the first half here at Arsenal. One of the players we must talk about to this point is Bruno Fernandes, a master at work.
Well, that's an outstanding first-half performance. His goals have been really well taken, but it's his all-round game. His movement, his work rate. Wonder how many he's going to get today.
At Shine Nachakunda, thanks for the follow.
Arsenal up against it as the second half begins.
At Blanation Worldwide, welcome.
In the next 45 minutes. Not prepared to give the ball up easily.
Yeah, shows the strength there to hold them off.
They won't take it from him there. That's a good pass. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And Burma. And on to Dallo. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Gabriel. Just about able to keep it in. Declan Rice. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Using the body, that's
First or second half, scores.
and held on to. Dallo. Now with Casemiro. Maguire. Now Mateus Cunha. Burmo. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. An attack that's come to nothing. Eze. Gyökeres. Nice pass and on their march. Big chance. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots
At
it home.
GMJ, thanks for the follow. My Saka.
Another goal means another kick-off at 4-3 now. And over the line.
Je te jure, l'ambiance elle est ouf.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. This looks promising from Arsenal, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Keeping the ball really nicely here.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Fernandes. That's a good ball. Fernandes. Chance to score. And it's on there. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
They decide against putting it into the box. Moving in field here. Mateus Cunha. Mateus Cunha! And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that ball into the space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
So the game restarts after a much-needed pause for breath. Hope you're keeping up with all this. Saka. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Real chance. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. 5-4, a remarkable scoreline. The game gets going again. Fernandez. Harry Maguire. Shaw. Now with Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Looking like they mean business here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Eze. Julian Timber. Saka. Lovely setup. Moving the ball around well here. Leandro Trossard. Wasteful from Arsenal.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
Rice. Piero Incapia. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could take things forward a notch here. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. Over the line, throw in. Manchester United are making a change now. Really well done. This could lead to something. Ugarte. They won't take it from him there. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, could be here. Zubimendi. An hour played, 30 to go now. Incapia. Leandro Trossard.
At Bakali Adana, thanks for the follow.
Physical play. Gyökeres. Played in with that. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
At smart_uns, thanks for the follow.
Still making forward progress. That's a good pass. And that's where it ends.
At Dboy, thanks for the follow.
Getting closer. And on to Fernandez.
At Derek Dero Adhesive Bandage, thanks for the follow.
Victor Gyökeres.
At smart_uns, thank you.
Ball has changed hands.
Thanks for the gift.
Martinez. Now with Euro.
Can I get high?
Ugarte. Mateus Cunha. Manuel Ugarte. Now Mateus Cunha. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That one's gone out. Throw in to come.
Thumb, heart.
Now here comes the change. Mateus Cunha. Space now to get a crossover.
At Cheji, thanks for the follow.
That's a good ball. Now with Mazraoui. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control. Strong work there to keep it. Shaw. this, away they go on the counter.
So appetizing.
They need to get bodies back. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Martinez.
Interesting. At Mataki John, thanks for the follow.
A chance to cross here. This could be dangerous. Trying to carve out the angle. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish, too.
How are you? Vamos.
Goal for Manchester United. Number 19, Brian McGuano.
Rice. Zubimendi. That's a really nice ball.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
And they might
I like it.
Rice.
Now Saka. Saka.
Good strength on show to keep the ball. That's not a bad looking ball. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily.
Fernandes. Now with Mazraoui.
Looking like they mean business here.
At Maina Military Helmet Mel.
Could be setting something now.
Now Mateus Cunha.
Has to turn them around. How to play. Throw in to come.
At Maysus or Hawan Kaib, thanks for the follow.
Bruno Fernandes.
Options available in the middle. Oh, could be here. Now, this might be promising. Having to stay patient here.
Thanks
At
for the
smart
gift.
_uns, thank you.
United with the ball again. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Man Gummite.
Timber. Played to Gabriel.
Rice. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it?
Man U Murawa.
Played in with that. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Now, can he get the crossing? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Declan Rice.
Now Saka.
Moving forward well. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears.
Eze.
Found a way through. Played in, and this could be. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
At smart_uns, thank you. At Mahor Safan, thanks for the follow.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
At USERFZIMWKNWV. At Aaronitwi11, thanks for the follow.
And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Shaw. Now with Fernandez. Pass weighted just right. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. Strong, unselfish play. Really good pass. Now Mateus Cunha. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, here's the replay.
At Kakin Rojakan, thanks for the follow.
He manages to hold him off, gets his shot away. It's a good goal, that.
Now what am I watching? At Sanchez Man U. How can I download this game on my PC, bro?
Manchester United goal, number 19, Brian.
Yurian Timber. Here's William Saliba.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Rice.
Off the pitch, number 10,
Leandro Trossard.
coming onto the pitch,
Onto Rice.
8, Martin Odegaard.
It's pinched, read his mind there. Zubimendi. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession.
I will be back soon.
Excellent progress, and it continues. He's in here, and it's there. He's put that one away very nicely indeed.
Well, here's the replay. You do have to feel for the keeper, though. He's been completely exposed, but once he's through, it's a neat finish, very cool and collected.
At Stella Nachapai, thanks for the follow.
Mateus Cunha. Martinez. Bruno Fernandez. Now with Mazraoui. It's pass after pass. Ball and players moving as one.
This is so impressive, isn't it?
And the attack is over. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Manuel Ugarte. Trying to get creative from here. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Could take things forward a notch here. And on to Ugarte. Now to deliver a good ball in. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Having a try. A body in the way. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Is this the equaliser? Amazing! Had to score but didn't. And cleared away beyond the touchline. Throw in.
Coming off the pitch,
Arsenal are making a change here.
Trossard, to be replaced by
At Ketu, thanks for the follow.
And the throw-in read perfectly.
Oh, you've got to do better than that.
Manuel Ugarte. Fernandez. Could be dangerous. Real chance. And that's...
At TikTok Mayor, thanks for the follow.
They decide against putting it in. Oh, could be here. Oh, should score. And the keeper with that has kept them in it.
That's a brilliant save and does keep them in this. Time is certainly against them, but they've got to keep believing that they can get something from it.
Suma and Nico AAA. Oh, Manchester United, please win.
Been delivered. And that one is got away. Martinelli. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Well, now they could spring the trap. And the counter fizzling out in the end.
At Minhingyuan 7, thanks for the follow.
Played to Gabriel. Piero Incapia. Urian Timber. On to Rice.
Mikel Arteta is crying.
Incapia. Played to Gabriel. William Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. On to Odegaard. Making decent progress here. To square things up. This could be threatening. Great instinct there to cut it out. Right.
Arteta.
Space now to get a crossover. Well, that's how to clear it. Now there could be a chance to counter. Manuel Ugarte. Getting physical, working hard. Strong work there to keep it. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Gyökeres. Positive pass, nicely done. They certainly still believe this looks promising. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Good job done to keep it there.
Carrick will beat Arteta's A*****.
It might still happen. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
No, no.
So a stunning comeback. It's level as we restart. What comes next? Martinez.
Please, which game be dis?
Now with Euro. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal?
FC 26.
Oh, that's a lovely
At Abu
pass.
Bakri 1, Arsenal and Man U.
And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Euro. And onto Ugarte.
At Idris Hulikati, thanks for the follow.
Lovely setup. Burmo. Keeps himself in the way, well held. That's a good pass. Shaw. Options available in the middle. Oh, now, surely. Oh, great block.
Yeah, you can almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Martinelli. Piero Incapia. Played to Gabriel. Timber. Zubimendi. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. That one's gone out. Throw in to come.
1vs1.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could be a chance to break here. Promising looking ball. Can they profit from this? A chance to deliver into the box. This could be dangerous. Too early gone up.
ID, fade class.
Zubimendi. Making decent progress here. And the cross is blocked. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
One vs one friendly match.
Ugarte. Now Mateus Cunha. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
At Blanation Worldwide. Oh hi. Seven to 7. Are you kidding?
Substitution for Manchester United.
Here we go, 30 more minutes to try and find a winner.
To be replaced by number 7, Mason Mount.
Just not letting them have it. Oh, could be here.
Glory, glory, Man United. At Cola55, thanks for the follow.
And the referee has gone to his pocket for the card.
It's a yellow all day long. It's a good decision by the ref. He had a really good view of the challenge too.
Could take things forward a notch here. And on to Euro.
We are all rooting for United here, right?
Martinez. Finding the spaces, looking good. No way through, that's well kept. Needs to keep a
At
good-
JAMES, yes.
Erdegaard. Jurien Timber. Incapia. Played to Martinelli. Piero Incapia. Martinelli. Christian Nørgaard. Martin Erdegaard. Strong work there to keep it. Teeing up the chance now. They might get caught on the break here. Has the space to whip it in here. A chance yet to appear. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Jurien Timber. Madueke. Gyökeres. to get tighter here. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Oh, should score! And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a break.
This is a lovely time ball in behind, just splits the defence, and it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
Why? Bro. May Arsenal bottle this.
Brian and Burma. Now Mateus Cunha. And set up the chance. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Madueke. Christian Nørgaard. Onto Ødegaard. Zubimendi. And it's on now. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do.
Arsenal.
It's a corner.
At Abalaji Tolu, thanks for the follow. Eight to 7.
And they decide against playing it in. Plays
Broda.
it to the back post. Well watched by the goalkeeper. Read the flight nicely. Mateus Cunha. Mason Mount. Ugarte. Now Mateus Cunha. Promising looking attack from United. Mount. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Incapia. Played to Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Gyökeres. And that keeps the attack developing. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Now it needs a good ball in. Really good pass. And the
Why
defence
bro let
again
United
control.
win?
A chance now for a quick transition. And Burma. Good pass, good chance.
At Blanation Worldwide Die. Bro.
Gabriel Martinelli. Played to Gabriel. William Saliba. Ødegaard. Madueke. Nørgaard. Arsenal moving the
At
ball
ABCD
well.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 7, thanks for the follow.
And the pass intercepted right
Add
in the
Rafinha
middle.
to Manchester United.
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And superbly done. And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, here it is again, and it's a lovely little 1-2 that gets them in on goal. And what a finish from Ødegaard. He goes for power. He's never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
Adavarel and Practicat box 10 Aniai Cherkulescu Chiriak Mersey. OK. Everyone please leave the live.
Brian and Burma. Shaw. Now with Maguire.
Game's name please.
Mazraoui. Euro.
Game's name, please.
And on to Ugarte. Matthias Cunha.
Manchester United a bottle job at this game, but I am not Arsenal fan.
Mount. Now Matthias Cunha.
Game's name, please.
And away from danger it goes. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now.
At Mavern in Sumba 5555, thanks for the follow. Suthu. What is the name of this game?
Well, we can see it again now, and they're so dangerous in these transitions. The speed of the counter-attack is really impressive. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goal,
What is the name of this game, please?
power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
Suthu.
It's FC26. It's written on the screen, bro.
Game
FC26.
football.
Not you come on the live screen. Always on it.
Shaw. Martinez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now.
Is it PS5 or what FIFA?
Decent delivery. And no scratch.
Tell us what is the name of the football.
Hung on to the ball well.
Hi.
Nurgon. Victor Gyökeres. Christian Nurgon. Zubi Mendy.
At Dow_Che_off, thanks for the follow.
Nurgon. On to Odegaard. Oh,
I do love to play this game. FC26.
this could be threatening. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
What is the name of this game, please?
Martinez. And on to
Oh,
Odegaard.
okay.
A chance to get in behind here. Martinez. And that will do it for the first 15 minutes.
It's FC26, right? Chapapi Kinyanyo.
Tired legs, focused minds. We're back underway.
At Omus, yes. Umbi Nara Nara. Arsenal Y. At Boskeda, thanks for the follow.
Martinez. Nusaye Mazraoui. Using the body, that's textbook.
Is it CD Play or online FIFA games?
Ugarte.
Arsenal Suthu.
Martinez. Mason Mount. Decent looking attack this. Promising
Game
attack,
football.
only to a point. Martinelli. They're not getting close enough here. Nurgon. They're in here. Brilliant defending.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Mason Mount. United finding space on the flank. Using his strength well. What a chance! And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is!
Some people are confused as which one is game football.
Over it comes. Strong hands rising high to gather under pressure. Gabriel. Martin Odegaard. Really promising pass.
At Hurung Choi Ka, thanks for the follow.
Terrific chance. And a rebound that proves favourable to the goalkeeper.
Well, he struck that really well, and sometimes the game just doesn't go your way.
Manuel Ugarte. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. A quick whistle from the referee. Foul given.
Arsenal lose, Chelsea lose, Man United lose, Man City win. Please, which football game app is this? Tell us what did the name of this game.
William Saliba. Played to Martinelli. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball.
Yeah, it's good game management, isn't it?
Possession changes hands. Now he's in. Super tackle, but the danger not dealt with. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Martinelli. On to Odegaard. Christian Nurgaard. Played to
At
Gabriel.
Fikadu, thanks for the follow.
Gabriel. Martinelli. On to Odegaard. Good ball, now what to do with it? Given away by Arsenal.
At Chigozi Chinyeka, thanks for the follow.
Mount. Oh, could be here. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Nurgaard. Played to Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. Christian Nurgaard. Well, that's going to be a free kick.
Yes, we know is FC26, but we want to know if it is PS4 or 5.
A stubborn refusal to give up possession. That's a good ball. Looking for the angle.
At first I thought it's a serious match. Me chib do thea here na.
Looking for the counter-attack. Gets past really
HLO.
nicely. Strong and needed to be. And the danger dealt with for now.
Yeah, he does well there. Clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
Gabriel. Gabriel Martinelli.
Hello.
And they might be in. Zubimendi. And it's on now. They shall not pass. Mateus Cunha. Mount. All one, well read. Nurgaard. Played to Gabriel. Zubimendi. Played to Martinelli. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Take YU.
Manuel Ugarte. Mason Mount. That's a good ball.
Hello. Hi.
Not prepared to give the ball up easily.
At Abdi Godar, thanks for the follow.
It's pinched, read his mind there.
Yes.
Getting closer. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And they won't be going any further. Could be a chance to break here. They were coming at him quickly, but the keeper was ready.
Yeah, perfectly executed counter, but unfortunately it came to nothing.
Delivered into the box. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating one here for United, far from their best, and it's 3 points dropped.
Well, this was certainly a bad day at the office. So poor at the back. They just looked so nervy, and when they went forward, it was really slow and pedestrian. They'll be really disappointed after that.
Tierney Penna, Florida.
Delighted to be able to report that the weather has cooperated here at the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Possibilities here. Could be. Succeeded in winning it back.
At Farul Rahman 57, thanks for the follow.
Really committed defending.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And let's give credit to the defending. Phil Foden. Mark Guehi. On to Holland. Antoine Semenyo. Rodri. Nunes. On to Holland. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Subimendi. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now in possession, Trossard. Foden. Good weight on that pass. And quick thinking defensively. Holland. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Gyökeres. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now opening things up. Eberechi
At the
Eze
cam,
on
thanks for
ball.
the follow.
Will he play it in? Now a decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mateus Nunes. Ryan Cherki. Through the middle. Promising position, this. Can he put them in front? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
And he's fired over the corner. And well off target in the end. Good pressure.
At Jovi, thanks for the follow.
William Saliba.
At Uthman, thanks for the follow.
Eberechi Eze on
Please,
the
what is the
ball.
name of this football app, please?
Finding space on the wing. Saka. Now he must favour the cross. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Yeah, needed to just clear his lines, and he did. Just bought themselves some breathing space there.
Oh, moving it nicely. Foden. And cut out nicely.
Which game is this?
Why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, the defenders are certainly going to know they've been in for a game up against him. He's so strong and powerful. He's got the ability to hold the ball up and bring other players in and scrap his way.
At Finra90, thanks for the follow. What's the name of this football app?
Foden. Teammates in the middle. Will it be? There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, we can see it here again, and it's pinpoint delivery into the danger zone. And from that kind of distance, you'd back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
Nico again.
So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Yuri and Timber. Now with Gyökeres. Subimendi. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Bukayo Saka. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A City free kick forthcoming. Now with Semenyo. This looks interesting. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Holland. Can they chisel out another goal? They're racing away here.
At certified, thanks for the follow.
And support available. And let's give credit to the defending.
Okay.
Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Eze. Incapié.
Hi.
And Arsenal now find themselves
Where are you from?
in a dangerous position. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
And possibilities here. On to Gyökeres. Bukayo Saka. That's a good-looking pass. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, good idea. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Dias. Cherki. Nunes. Foden. The ball with Rodri. Can they fashion a chance? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Semenyo. Phil Foden now. Antoine Semenyo. Phil Foden. Just the challenge that was required.
At Fahia Ormiya 430, thanks for the follow.
He has teammates around him. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Possibilities for them to counter. Opportunity. Somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the opportunity jumps out. Rather than going for placement. Riley. Guehi. Phil Foden. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Now with Semenyo. Intelligent threaded pass here.
At Miha, thanks for the follow.
And an opening. Oh, splendid Insigne to get there. Played over. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Now sending us in. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. And they need to get tighter here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Dias. Antoine Semenyo. On to Haaland. Just cutting off the supply. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could square the game. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. On to Semenyo. Phil Foden now. Arsenal did well to win back position.
At Okta Katoda, thanks for the follow.
Holding on to it. Maybe dangerous here. On to Saka. Oh, that's splendid play.
At Ahmed Kazaru, thanks for the follow.
Good block under pressure there.
Thanks for
At
the
Ahmed
gift.
Kazaru, thank you.
Promising possession this. Well, a textbook interception. Good conditions for the counter. A nice ball over the top. And that is how to block. Deflection, throw in here. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Who's playing? Who is it going to?
Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Play continued for a second, but a free kick in the end. Oh, useful ball. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Who is playing?
Mark Guehi.
Asik.
Now with Semenyo. Guehi. Rodri. On the ball, Ruben Dias. They want another goal. Good through ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Ezzy. And finding their flow. Piero Incapié. Rice with it. Ezzy. Well read to win possession back. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, this looks useful. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Ready to break, perhaps. And roaming free here. Ezzy. Good looking pass. Needs composure. Look
To Dboy.
So in business once more.
At Ethiopian, thanks for the follow.
1-1.
At Fapongo, thanks for the follow.
Foden.
What PlayStation is this?
Well, they could break at pace.
I'm playing on PC and it's FC26. You can also play on PlayStation and also on mobile.
Is this PS5?
Clever defending.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Gyökeres. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, this is a brilliant team goal. Just watch the movement off the ball, pulling the defenders all over the place. And the passing, it's so intricate. As soon as there's an opening, they take it. It's a great finish too.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Ryan Cherki. Cherki. Guehi. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Silva. Nice looking move this. Oh, they'll be
I dare you challenge me one day.
Gabriel. Trossard.
At Yassi, KING, thanks for the follow.
Victor Gyökeres. Timber. Very effective passing sequence. Can he play it in? Could be troublesome. Well, caught cleanly, despite all the bodies around him. O'Reilly. Mark Guehi. Phil Foden now. City pushing forward with options available.
At Ajivon, thanks for the follow. At SSM Babui Saloon, no thanks for the follow.
Now in possession, Trossard. Gyökeres. Now can they hit them on the counter? Big chance! And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Corner kick played in. And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there.
At Living Tween, thanks for the follow.
Semenyo. Guehi. On to Semenyo. Rodri.
At Adlam, thanks for the follow.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could pose a threat on the counter.
At Wadat, thanks for the follow. What is the name of this game? At Constant Dollar Nawar Matter Jane 4, thanks for the follow.
Mateus Nunes. Cherki. Can he find the right pass? Nunes. Now with Silva. And a chance to whip it in
Different.
here. Can he level it? Might finish now.
I ask a question, what is the name of this game?
Determined defending. Yuri and Timber. On to Saka. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Nunes. Phil Foden now. And possibilities here. Ryan Cherki. And buying them time.
What?
Trossard. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Released it nicely. Well, he's already found the net.
IST real.
Out of luck this time.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
Rodri. Semenyo.
At JL Bohasa, thanks for the follow.
Promising as they look to level it. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Wonderfully weighted pass.
At Crane Boss, thanks for the follow.
And he's fired over the corner. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. O'Reilly. On to Semenyo. The ball with Rodri. Mateus Nunes. Cherki. Possession ceded by City. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They need to shore up the defence. Mark Guehi.
At Dboy, thanks for the follow.
To Silva. And there we have it. The first half action is over here at the Emirates.
Bientôt commencé, ça va bientôt commencer.
At Sir Daniels, thanks for the follow.
Pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Hi.
So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them.
Okay. Hi. Bakila. What is the name of this game?
And nicely over the top. And the cross into the middle. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Hi.
Declan Rice. Now with Saka. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Rice with it.
Premier League. What are you doing?
It looked promising.
Okay.
Ruben Dias.
At Kamar, thanks for the follow.
Mateus Nunes. And an astute piece of defending.
Saka. Can someone download it on a phone? Which PS, bro? You ender on.
Silva. Phil Foden now.
Please reply.
And that'll be offside.
Is it AI? Talk NA.
Trossard. Rice with it.
Good scene.
Subimendi. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Quick break could be on. William Saliba. And now back with the keeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. Semenyo. Strained every sinew to get there.
What is the name of football?
He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Arsenal could be onto something.
Hello.
Martin Ødegaard. Nicely timed tackle.
Which PS?
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack.
Hey.
Can they turn it into something? Still seeking space.
At Pavel Petrenko, thanks for the follow.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It could
Tell us.
very little time to react. He just manages to keep it out. Great goalkeeping.
And deciding to go short with this one. They'll have no intention of losing out. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it.
Which PS?
There's the strength there to hold them off.
Saka. Timber. Now opening things up. Chance here. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, look at this. He keeps his cool, picks out the right pass. And I couldn't see him missing from there. He made a strong connection. It's a nice goal, that.
Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand.
At Ashanafi Fikiri, thanks for the follow.
And strong play here. Martin Ødegaard. That's good, strong, incisive attacking play. It's a neat move. Opportunity. Goalkeeping.
Thanks for the gift.
At Lorma Umar Senior, thank you.
The actual, you have to praise his reflexes.
At Abu Salam, thanks for the follow.
Who can he pick out? And nothing is against the bar.
Well, he's connected well enough with it, but maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
At Maftown, thanks for the follow. At Rios E, thanks for the follow.
Silva.
At Bestie, thanks for the follow.
Can they fashion a chance?
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
Tremendous vision. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Decent pass. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Given away by Arsenal. Mateus Nunes. On to Silva. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Gyökeres. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Trying his luck. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Silva. Holland. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Trossard. 30 minutes to go then. Good weight on that pass. And the cross into the middle. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Nunes. Silva. Mateus Nunes. On to Holland. Possibilities inside the box. O'Reilly. Well, he could run onto it here. Had no interest in losing possession. Piero Incapié. On to Saka. Good strong play on the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Martin Ødegaard. Attacking with vigour. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rodri. On to Silva. Well, now they have possession. Bukayo Saka.
At Blanation Worldwide was. At Edie, thanks for the follow.
Cherki. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. And snuffing out the danger. Teasing ball in.
Why Saka losing possessions?
Able to close down the shot. Piero Incapié. Trossard. Incapié. Now with Gyökeres. Good conditions for the counter. Wonderfully weighted pass. Really fine play to keep possession. Cherki. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Really clever pressing. Erling Haaland! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping!
At Feynman, thanks for the follow.
And now both sides will make personnel switches. And over it comes. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Declan Rice. Quick break could be on. Is it going to be? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, if you watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box.
Thanks for the gift.
At Lorma Umar Senior, thank you. Nice one. Saka.
Well, on they go again. Arsenal very much in charge. It's turning into a right old thrashing.
Bukayo Messi Saka.
O'Reilly. Mark Guehi. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva.
Oh my lord, I hope the next game be like.
Trying his luck. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much.
Are you playing it on phone or on pad? At Taka. Tumblr, thanks for the follow.
I'm playing on PC, guys. Or you can play it on your phone. It's FC Mobile on phone.
Pidoras.
Incapié.
Oh my lord, I hope the next game be like.
Now with
Oh,
Jukic.
okay.
Well, it could be on for him here.
Oh my lord, I hope the next game be like.
Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Now, can they hit
FC Mobile.
Yes, it's called FC Mobile.
Good physical play. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Victor Gyökeres. Declan Rice.
Thanks bro.
Intelligent ball.
I wish it happens on Sunday.
Nicely timed tackle. Dias. Now with Reinders. Rodri.
Arpo Sasa.
Makes available.
At Chumuzarim Fred, thanks for the follow.
Wait on that pass. That's
At
really
Blanation
good.
Worldwide.
Physical play. It's a neat move.
At Chumuzarim Fred myself make Arsenal kill him on Sunday.
Given away
At
by
Blanation Worldwide De Vere.
really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Reinders. Marmouche. That's a good-looking ball. Might finish. Oh, a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his positioning there. That's top-quality goalkeeping.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench.
At Uggy and Jigme, thanks for the follow. At JBCH, thanks for the follow.
And he loves drifting in off the flank.
At Fidel Fleming, thanks for the follow. At Francis Koroma, thanks for the follow. Welcome bro. At Testedsna, thanks.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Real need to get rid of it. Could be a chance to break. Need to get bodies back.
Thanks.
Clears it away. Now opening things up. Nunes.
At Misno RN, thanks for the follow.
Ruben Dias. Oh, useful ball. Big chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
At #Vinicius #, thanks for the follow.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Declan Rice. That's a good-looking pass. Martinelli. Rice with it. Subimendi. And whipped into the box. It could be... Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really fine play to keep possession. Now, what can they do from here? Ryan Cherki. It's Bernardo Silva. Piero Incapié. Subimendi. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, moving it nicely. And the defensive intervention there. And support available. Showing a great defensive instinct. Omar Marmoush. And strong play here. Throw-in has been awarded. A change in the offing for City.
At Ponin700, thanks for the follow.
Arsenal have given it away. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Distributing it well. And that's a straightforward stop. Martin Ødegaard. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Determined to keep moving. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, had no intention of losing out. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, what an opportunity! Can he find the right pass? Subimendi. Martinelli. Oh, big moment! Oh, good idea. Rice. Martin.
Can we play Champion League there?
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Marmoush. Guehi. On to Reinders. Mark Guehi. Good through ball. Let's see about the cross. And coolly done in the end. Bukayo Saka. The possession play frustrating their opponents.
Well, they're managing it well at the moment, aren't they? They're playing out the game tactically now.
Arsenal have given it away. Ball retention is often part of it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Could be! It was a lightning-fast counter. But the keeper was
At BBSHASNAMKW, thanks for the follow.
good refereeing. Going back to
At Solalu, thanks for the follow.
fashion. Over it comes. Well, nothing untoward happened. Omar Marmouche. Jeremy Doku. And it's played into the centre. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Oh, great vision. Nunes. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Mateus Nunes. Now with Reinders. Rodri.
At Ethiopia, thanks for the follow.
Is offside here. Martin Ødegaard. Could be
At
troublesome.
Mamadanis, thanks for the follow.
Good strong play on the ball. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough.
At Sibusiso Edward, thanks for the follow.
O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Reinders. Nunes.
At Matra Frank, thanks for the follow.
Mark Guehi. Mateus Nunes. Reinders.
At Armando, thanks for the follow. Hello. Hello.
Guehi. On to Reinders. Holland. Rodri. Now with Silva. Holland. Well, this could really help the cause. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Incapié. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Ruben Dias. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Jeremy Doku. Can he score? And watched all the way by the keeper. the threat could be there. No let up here. Did well to win it back. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester City, a defeat for them. Your assessment of the performance?
Well, I think the coaching staff will be furious after that. They clearly didn't implement the game plan. There was no real effort either. I'm sure there'll be words in the dressing room after that performance.
Well, just about as good as it gets as far as Declan Rice is concerned. A performance of true quality from him.
Yeah, he was class today, and so were his teammates. Showed intensity with the result. Everything positive seemed to go through him, and he thoroughly deserves all the praise that he's getting.
At Coco, thanks for the follow.